Be gone.
Yeehaw.
Give me that. Give me that waffle. Give me that. I want it. Give me that. Give me that. If I want it. I want it. Give me that. 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 Give me that.
Hi, everybody. Bryn, thank you for 47 months. Solipsisful, thank you for 47 months. I feel like that just happened. Like last week. I guess it didn't. No idea how loud I am. I didn't set anything up, I just turned stream on. Yeah, hi everybody. Hello, Moss and Pope Boniface and Lux and Bryn and Cloud and Ori and Fee and Kritsune and Varumba and Perrin Jade and Kobe. Hello, Felix getting banned for saying Riga. I think it was the W.BG. They're very... I mean, I understand why they're very cautious. Can we get some love for Taylor Michaels in chat? He is the one that gave her that chicken and waffle toy. Hey, Sage. I haven't figured out what we're doing yet. Am I quiet? I thought I might be quiet. Is Riga enjoying the weather? Yeah, it actually got like a little too hot today. But it's supposed to get cold tomorrow. And my face and mouth and everything hurt. Because every time the weather changes, it hurts. But yeah. What are we doing today? I can emulate a game. We can play GeoGuessr. I haven't played GeoGuessr in a long time. I don't really want to write or play music, I guess. Riga cam only. Is that entertainment? Hey, have your sound all the way up. I'll just keep getting louder. How is that? Is that changing anything? It doesn't seem like it's changing anything. Check, check, check. Check, check. Whoa. The thing on the thing isn't, though. I don't have my headphones on, even. Check, check, check. The yellow bar in OBS isn't changing at all, no matter what I do. But I'm very loud to me now. Am I loud to you? I didn't have my headphones on, and it was so loud that I could hear my headphones blow out when I kept turning it up. Properties, maybe? Device. This one, maybe that's it. Did it sound bad? Check, check, check. Check, check, check. It might have been going through my webcam microphone. I did blow out a little bit, then I don't know what's going on. What are we doing today? Happy intermission week to you too, Praxis. I'm trying to take it easy. Not do work. Though I got a little bit caught up with some stuff. What are you doing, Gumpus? You're not on camera. Go be on camera. Camera. I can hear my air conditioning very, very loud. Well, if she's not on camera, I guess David can be. I haven't played GeoGuessr. I've never played GeoGuessr. before. So it's going to be really hard because I've never played it before. Rainbolt's new video is weird. Anyone watch Rainbolt's new video? That's Clash of... I don't even think it's sponsored by Clash of Clans. I don't understand what's going on in it. Anyway, stream. I'm gonna put on some light music. Stream The American Bison 4 on Spotify. Because that number being above 1,000 is necessary for my mental health. Oh, good. It's still above 1,000. I wasn't sure how far to take that joke, if it was under 1,000 when I got to the page.
They lived and moved as no other quadrupeds ever have, in great multitudes like grand armies and review.
Sage, thank you for the 40 stream streak. And Lumi, thank you for the 10 stream streak.
So numerous they frequently stopped boats in the rivers, threatened to overwhelm.
Let me know how the volume is. I'm really loud in my headphones. We're gonna play a community world. Are we gonna play no time limit with moving? Maybe.
Listen to this album with headphones on. Listen to this album while lying in front of your speakers. Listen to this album
Horse mower.
Listen to this album while atop an American bison. Listen to this album with your friend who doesn't get it. Listen to this album from the factory floor.
Yeah, that's
Listen
fine.
to this album
Just
and insert yourself where I
chuck it in
listen to
over
this
my
album when the
overlay.
buffalo now appear in vast numbers. Listen to this album with an animal present. Listen to this album in the snow on your
Mild concussion. Oh, get well soon, Farumba.
Listen to this album while you're digging a hole. Listen to this album barefoot. Listen to this album where the shadow
If it makes you feel any better,
WOE.BEGONE
doesn't make any sense, so you can have a concussion, and it's fine.
Exaggerated number.
The whole country appeared one great mass of buffalo. The buffalo on the hills, seeing an unusual object in their rear, turned.
We are in France or Italy. I think we're in Italy. I could turn around and confirm we're in Italy. Do we want to try to get close in Italy? I don't know how. None of that means anything. None of this means anything to me. I don't think. I don't know. Fiber optic internet might have like a place, like I have like a place name on it, right? Messi, like the football.
20,000 would be no exaggerated number.
I'm pretty sure that Gavardo is a Pokemon. Is that right? The pretty plant lady, Gavardo. I was like, ooh, there's a baller. That's not gonna do anything. I feel like we're like here. Wrong. I'm surprised. That's surprising. I didn't see anything that looked like the Alps. Where are we? We're in Europe again. Let's look at a sign. Killarney is somewhere. On the N71. Ring of Beara. I wonder what that is. I don't know what that is. But it's on the N71 to Killarney, which means that we're on this road. And then also Skibbereen. Wonder how big Skibbereen is. There's a ring of Kerry. Maybe a ring goes around a lake? Muckross, I'm pretty sure, is also a Pokemon. To be clear, when I said I don't know where Killarney is, I was thinking about where in Ireland it is. Ring of Kerry. I don't know what a ring is anymore. We got Karhoomingar. We're already at a different town. I didn't see any of this stuff on the N71. It keeps going. We're looking for Skibbereen. Killarney's bigger than any of these places, so I guess it makes sense that it's on a sign, but we're not on the N71 anymore. This is the N71. Skibbereen. Went to Ballylicky and everyone there knew you. Wonder if their sign gets stolen as much as other... surely we're not all the way at Ballydahob with this sign, right? I wonder what this means. The 3.65 meters. I was gonna say maybe that's where the turn is. That's like 10 feet. David is in the middle of the map, BTW. I don't understand. David's all the way over here-ish. Oh, the mini map. I'll make the mini map larger. Let's go up to this sign up here. It might be helpful, because I don't know what town we're in. Killarney and Skibbereen are in different directions. The Wild Atlantic Way is the opposite direction. I assume the Wild Atlantic Way is this way, and Killarney is this way, but what's the N71 is this one. Looking for Bantry and Kinmare while we're at it. Or we're giving up because it's too hard. There's Kinmare. And it's the same direction as Killarney. And we're 27 kilometers from it. I'm so bad at eyeballing. It's not that the David is non-negotiable. It's that's where Riga will be if she ever decides to be on camera again. I still don't know what a ring is. Is Biara the same thing as Bar? I feel like 27 kilometers is like here, though. I'm just gonna pick Knockdrog. Is that a place or not? It completely disappears if you zoom in. Fake town. I'm just gonna go, let's return to start. We're on a part of the road that goes that way. I don't think that we can't be here because Kinmare is like literally right here, and it says we're 27 kilometers. So let's just pick the first place where it feels like this road could be the road. Could this be the road? Is this the same direction? I don't think it is. I think we're right here. Final answer. We were way further south. Where did I click? That's 27. That feels like more than 27 kilometers. Whatever. It was good practice for when I decided to do it good. We got a turtle. You guys know about turtles? That sign was in Spanish. The sun is in the south. So we're in Mexico, I guess? But turtles? Turtles are like lizards. Hard lizards. If you had asked me where we are, I would have said maybe Chile. Because I'm bad. I've never played this game before. This is my first time playing this game. And I'm scared. That short license plate feels like Mexico. This could... If this is Mexico, then we're like here, right? I don't think we're in Baja. We got these mountains. These mountains are to our west. That would be over these mountains over here. Let's just plonk down here. I made a good guess. This feels like America. I've come to look for America. That doesn't look like America. Does it? No. We're using meters. Where are... This is Canada? We're in Canada. Is this Alberta? Are we in Moose Jaw? It can't be Europe because we've got yellow road lines and we've got those diamond things, and these trucks look very North American. I'm surprised that we're in Canada because we have these bumpers on the side of the road. Honestly, that's a very American thing. But I don't see any Albertan bollards. It feels kind of cold. Right? Because even if we go in Alberta, or one of the other provinces near Alberta, like Saskatchewan, like they're really tall. And I'm worried because it's a rural highway, they look like that. Yeah, but you'd be surprised how rare bumpers on the side of the road are. They seem like something that would be universally implemented because they're a good idea. And the ones that we have in Kentucky are different somehow. I forget how, but GeoGuessr players will tell you that they're different. Darcy. That's not a place I'm going to be able to find. We're going, what? East, west? So we could be anywhere in, like, this grid. Roo! It's going good. I've never played GeoGuessr before, so it's hard. Darcy feels more like a Saskatchewan name, right? Like, we got Capel. Je Capel Dylan. Wait, doesn't Capel mean like what is the name? Is this fort what's its name? Near Moscow, which is like Moscow, but you got something in your mouth while you're trying to talk about it? Yeah, I've never played GeoGuessr. Can you be worse? I don't know. You want a duel? I can set up a duel and we can see. Blue Cow Distributors. They got blue. Where do they have blue cows? Lesotho? Are we in Lesotho? They probably have blue cows in Lesotho. Which one is Swaziland? Is that Lesotho or Eswatini? Uh-oh. It was Eswatini. Whatever. Thank you for the 22 months, Pine. Yeah, it's wild how fast.
Almost 2 whole years, time flies.
San Pedro, San Simon. I feel like those are both places in California. I feel like every place is gonna have one of them. When did Riga anamorph into David? I've got a... Oh, she's back on the couch. I can turn David off. David is just for when she doesn't want to be on stream. I'm taking a swing at it. I think we're in Ecuador. Yeah, David is my pet.
Fart.
Do I not have another thing of his on here? I don't think I do. I don't know how rats came into the equation. Do we have a antenna? We do.
SOS crab sticker propped up against Robert's Rules of Order Revised.
I wanted to read this.
He began by helping himself to everything in life.
Because what I figured out is that we're not in Serbia.
In the pantry, next to the Wilkin & Sons Pure Honey.
This was natural, not selfish.
A WOE.BEGONE logo sticker under the signature
Ooh,
select
it's,
plastic cutlery in the cutlery drawer.
Which Ulitsa is that Ulitsa?
It did seem desirable.
A Cowboys
Oops.
holographic
I don't know what that looked like for you. I accidentally
in the
grabbed the
guest
side of the
room
screen and shrunk it.
with the spare towels and wash rags.
Sweet, patient amiability.
A Bluster Groove cowboy pick on the table in Athens' stream room with the Lego globe.
Athen finally
Life
heard
work
this song, by the
rescuing
way.
human beings from trouble.
I didn't tell him about it.
Brush
Someone else
Valley
did.
energy and resources
We're playing basketball here.
in the junk drawer.
It's not
Rolled
Serbia.
papers and resting on the Reynolds kitchen parchment wrap and the aluminum foil.
Yeah, someone tagged him and then tagged me.
In between the
But I mean, I made the song, so... The one that surprised me that he didn't find was the one by the globe, the guitar pick. Because it was just like literally sitting out.
I don't remember where I
We're
left
stuck in a loop. I don't think we can get into anywhere with information.
Almost in babyhood, by rescuing himself.
Ulitsa. Spelled out U-L-I-C-A. I'm gonna go Croatia. Was it Croatia? Yes. I guess I could have gone on the Serbian border, you know, because I was like, I think this is Serbia. Welcome back, Jenna. Why is everyone here today? I don't know where any of these places are. Which one's the furthest away? Jaffna. Is this two different... Is this two different languages? Like, this says Jaffna and then this says something? I don't know what that would mean. Because we're in Sri Lanka. So we're not on the border of anything. We got Rambawa, which seems like it could be the name of a town. Or a street, because the top thing looked like a street. So I might just go Kandi, however you say it. I've already forgotten all the stuff that I said. Let's return to start where that nice sign wasn't. How far did I wander to find that sign? Okay, not too far. The A9 and the A20. There's the A9. There's the A20, and there's where the A9 meets the A20. And I'm just gonna guess here, I think. Cool. 4999. That's the closest I'm ever gonna get in Sri Lanka.
Don't touch the American bison. I'll be back directly. Don't even go near it.
I didn't realize how close I was to the 5K, or I would have tried. I didn't realize that we were like literally at that intersection. Dave is downstairs. Oh hey, I went to a Beta computer and home appliance shop and everyone knew you there. We are in Serbia now. I think that this is an address, but I don't know enough about Serbia. I like how you can choose between Beta computer and appliances or Friend electronics and appliances. And they're like right beside each other. I don't think you can just do that with letters. It's a taxi. It's mostly in Latin script, but not entirely. We got Ghost Peck for your Gostinitsa. I'm gonna click Novi Sad. I was wrong. It was way down here. Oh, I think I saw that on the car. Remember, I was like, I think this is a city. We got cows. I'm still thinking Uruguay. I'm not actually, even though there are cows. Because I don't know that there's coverage of dirt roads like this in Uruguay. There's a horse. It's a different cow than a cow. I bought BioShock for PS3. BioShock 1 and 2, they were like a little bundle. And then I never played it. Could we be in Mexico? I don't think the sun is helping. I don't know what's going on with that tree. I don't have my PS3 anymore. It's at my mommy's house. And she plays it. She's the last user of the PS3 store. What if I just go Uruguay? That's why I thought it looked like Uruguay. We got large snow poles. I think this is Japan. I guess I should have checked that car if I thought it was Japan.
Building that I remember, and I don't know if
It is Japan.
It's a concrete shop front made of painted.
There was
white
proof,
cement
and it's
blocks.
gone now.
Facing at the left side might curve around to reveal.
Those signs have Japanese on them.
It's night in this memory, and there are bright lights illuminating.
It won't let me show. Where did it go?
It's made of glass so that you can see it.
There's Japanese on the sides.
Like one might find in a
These tall snow poles make me
that I
feel
haven't spent very much time in.
like
I
we're
don't know if it's actually a shop,
up here.
maybe a restaurant or a small DIY
Could have been
concert
worse.
venue. I don't know if I have a memory of
We're
this
obviously
because I've never
in,
been inside of it, or because I only saw it from the outside, or if I ever truly saw it at all, or if it's something that I
Klavnica.
imagined, but I can picture it vividly. I don't know what
Oh, never mind, we're in
I have
Agra.
the picture in my mind.
We're obviously in Agra. Let's go see the Taj Mahal. There's an Indian flag here. It does mean Agra. I was making the joke before I saw the Indian flag.
I could have been an adult. It could have been a dream.
What does Agra have to do with Slovenia?
If the cement storefront is from a dream, it is not a recent dream. It is something that I have been remembering for a long time, which is why I think
this is Slovenia. I don't know.
This is a memory of a dream. I don't know when I started remembering this. It feels like something I've always had with me. I don't know how often I've thought about it. I've only recently noticed that I was remembering it. Usually it will appear in
Oh, never mind. We're in Jerusalem. What is this place? Why is there just the names of other huge towns here?
It goes unremarked upon by my conscious thoughts. I've been making a point to remember when these building blocks of my thinking originated, a reference in a movie, a TV show, an inside joke between myself and someone that I haven't spoken to in years. I've become
We're on the
fixated
border
walls.
with Croatia.
As I get older, there are finite walls
We're
around
looking.
it. If I don't
Gibina
remember this, if I don't think about this,
is
if I don't
in
track down its
Croatia.
origins, I might never think of it again. If I don't do something, there's a chance that that means that I've done that for the last time.
Gibina
It is
is
not a given
in
that I will do
Croatia.
things again.
Hello.
The window of potentials feels
Give
like it's
me
closing
Gibina.
down every day while I sit at home, walk the dog, work. Every second that I spend
and
doing
then
anything is time that I can't
Bistrica
do
and
something else.
Strinovici. Strinovici are on the other
There's
side.
so much that I don't even know how to triage. It is overwhelming, and I feel
Where
guilty if I'm
is?
resting,
Where are
if
any
I'm
of
not
these
pursuing,
though?
if I'm not tracking down this
I don't see
concrete
any of
storefront
these.
that might
But
not
the
have
HR is Croatia. So we're on the Croatian border. And it's to our south, according to the compass currently. Where's Gibina? Is there a road? There's not a road name on here.
The concrete storefront is impossible to track down. If it existed, it
this is the sort of thing I get in a duel, and I'm like, I know how to look for it,
of being out in the world and not having the experiences that I know
but
that
I need too much time.
there's no way to get there. There is nothing to be done about it. I take for granted a self-actualized future full of rows of this storefront over and over again.
I don't think we're gonna find any better. Tay, you've been here the whole time?
The wind is blowing hard.
I'm trying to see.
Be gone.
Thank you for the 37 months or 40 months.
Plans for that to ever be the case. I'm scared that I will never be out.
I don't think we're in Hungary.
I have to walk the dog. My car won't start. Repeat
I never found it. I didn't find any of these places.
as a being out in the world, and I'm scared. A memory transmuted into a dream. Now it will be transmuted again into a memory of myself writing about the memory.
Why doesn't it say what the name of this road is anywhere?
I am floating.
We're obviously in Jerusalem.
Lonely. I can't appreciate what I have. I keep floating past it.
That looks like Hungarian.
One day something will count.
This is not Hungarian.
Building.
So maybe we're at the tri-point?
Cheers, dude.
Doors opening. Doors closing. Lift going up. Lift going down.
I'm just gonna
Doors
go here.
opening. Ground floor. First floor.
Oh yes, we were playing with the chicken and waffles earlier.
Third floor. Fourth floor. Fifth floor. Sixth floor.
This is Australia, and the dashed road lines are a clue that we're somewhere, but I don't remember where, so it doesn't matter.
11th floor. 11th floor. 11th floor.
One day something will count, and it will feel like the concrete building.
Yeah, she really likes it. It accidentally got put away for a long time, and so now it's kind of like a new toy again. We're near Lake Mondurin. There's a stopping bay. I don't know if we're gonna find info, so I'm starting to think of like where it could be. The soil seems red, and that makes me think of Western Australia. There's boat opportunities and camping opportunities, and a tree with a T, and a bed. You can do all the stuff in that song from the Turning Point halftime show. The I just wanna kiss my fish. That song. Do you guys know? Have fun lurking, Tay. Keep on something. It's a very pandery country song that they played at the Turning Point halftime show, in protest of the Super Bowl. Rockhampton, I thought they broke up. The one goes all the way across the country. That was a joke about Brockhampton. What's the A1 though? A steak sauce? Here's the A1. At some point it gets called the A1. Well, here's Adelaide. And then the A1 becomes harder to see for a minute. Is this it? That's the B1. But the A1 comes back. There's a lake somewhere. Here are some lakes, and here's the A1. Coincidence? That's Lake Norm. And it seems like we're the main lake. There's like one main lake called Honduran. Did I mention the A1 goes literally... We went from one coast and now we're on the other coast looking for Rockhampton. Yeah, it's interesting. There aren't more people than usual, but it's like a different group of people. There's Rockhampton. We found it. Why were we looking for Rockhampton? Okay, Miriam Vale and Rockhampton are to our west, I guess, on the A1. That's not possible. I mean, I guess it kind of is if we're over here. How far could we possibly be from Rockhampton? That we're not seeing signs for these other things. Miriam View is the other thing on the sign. I have no idea how big that's gonna be. And Lake Mondrian, whatever. What lake could that possibly refer to? It's not on the A1, it's off the A1. D River, Anna branch of the Don River. If you say so. There's Lake Mondrian. I imagine we're a lot closer to it. Yeah, we're a long way from... I guess it's the next big city. The Fred Hay Dam is to our... this direction, to our north. So we're on the Bruce Highway part of the A1. So let's go back to start. And I'm just going to pick a spot where the road points that way? Okay. So we're probably like here, right? We're probably here. Final answer. Cool. I'm not doing too bad considering this is the first time I've ever played the game. Warning! Warning and a picture of a pig. Ne dopuskaite. I can't read. I can't read. Where are we that looks like this and it has signs in Russian? Because that was Russian because I could read. Let's take a break for a Riga treat, and then we're gonna figure. Does this where in Russia looks like this? Because that was in Russian. That wasn't in Serbian or Bulgarian or something. Ogranichen. Yeah, like I can pronounce the signs because they have, it's all Russian characters. Don't start a fire. Howdy, Dr. Liu, how's it going? We're in Russia, but it looks like this. My current guess is like west of St. Petersburg. Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? You can have a treat. You can have a treat if you want it. You can have a treat if you want it. Can you sit? Can you shake? Shake. Can you get on the couch? Couch? Can you shake? Shake. Shake. Come here. Sit. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. Look at the camera.
Look at those ears.
All right, we're in Russia. Could we be? I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what the coverage looks like in Kaliningrad. Zavet, and then it's written in Latin. Maybe we really are here. We're leaving Zavet. The Russian grammar seemed weird. Oh, I bet it did. I don't know. The only word I recognized was the word for warning. There's Zavet.
Well,
Hey Ryan, how's it going?
Howdy you all.
And we just left Zavet by going east. So we'll check on this road. We'll go back to start. The road. Is it? It feels like halfway between this and this. Oh, maybe we're... Does this ever make sense? No. I don't think. Because we're pulling on to like the main road, right? Like, what's going on over there? No, we're on the main road, and that's like a thing. Like a pull-off. And then we go... Did we go north? Is that the way that we went? We had to go north for a while before we could leave to the east. So maybe we're more like here. But we're like returning to the west. There's like a turn off to the west. Those also don't match. We did leave this of it through that side, right? We didn't leave it through this side. Or did we? Because this... I don't know if this makes any more sense either. Whatever. I'm done. I'm done. It was further down. I guess that sign is pretty far away from the I thought the edge of town was.
He gets fat and short-bodied, and the lack of vigorous and constant
I wonder what country we're in. I think this is near the Armenian border. It feels sort of Armenian.
From observations made upon buffaloes that have been reared
Like I think we're over here.
I am firmly convinced
Wrong.
that confinement and semi-domestication are destined to affect striking changes in the form of bison americanus.
Norway.
While this is to be expected to a certain extent with most large species,
Norway.
the most striking change is in the
That's a
body
song by
between
Beach
the hips and
House.
the shoulders. As before remarked, it becomes astonishingly short and rotund, and through liberal feeding and total lack of exercise, the muscles of the shoulders
I don't know if this is
and
Norway or not.
hindquarters,
I still don't know if this is
especially the latter, are
Norway. I
but
think it's
feebly
Sweden.
developed.
We're in Voldemorsk. I should say, I guess V dot means Vagen. Berga. I assume not to be confused with Bergen. We're at Grits Brugge. I haven't seen anything that points towards anything I've ever heard of before. It feels kind of southern. So I'm just gonna... I did not get that coastal of a vibe. So this is Kazakhstan. Ashgabat. Where is Ash? Is that the name? Isn't Ashgabat a name of a place? I don't think it's. I don't think that was a city name written on the. Why would it be written there? It feels kind of southeastern, I guess. Just how like residential it feels, and this sort of like a fall coverage.
He that is himself weary will soon weary.
You love their pedestrian crossing signs. They're very similar in all of Europe, but this one has 3, which is very Soviet. Another very Soviet thing is having utility things that go over the road in these big metal poles.
This has been the American Bison 4. I hope you listened to
I don't know
it in
if-
a way that made you comfortable.
I've always assumed it was like that
Think thoughts and feel
because it gets so
feelings. I hope
cold.
danced like time
And if it freezes under the ground, then you've got to dig it up. But if it's not under the ground, then you can work on it without digging it up.
I heard an animal sound that you can't identify. I hope the experiments worked. I hope I was unselfconsciously funny. I hope that the small moments that I described add up to
This could very easily be
songs
like
sound like they feel. There's that word again, feeling.
up
I hope I
here,
feel
like Petropavel.
accomplished. I hope that in the rush
I don't know what
towards
that
the
looks
next
like.
thing, I don't forget how I felt, and I hope that it's not too
And I'm
long.
not getting to a road.
So long.
Because it feels very Russian. Like if we go back to start, like this feels like a Russian crossing sign. Or crossing, not a sign. We went that way. Maybe if we go this way, we can get to a road. What does this say? Prodayetsa. that doesn't mean anything to me. It's definitely not the name of a place. That has an Ulitza. What else does it have? Nothing. If we needed any more proof, it was Kazakhstan. Partizanskaya. See him. Are we reading Cyrillic? Sort of. Shastar. I don't know. That feels like it could be helpful, but I don't know anything about Kazakh. I need to pick a new song. Before it starts playing music that I don't have ownership of. I clicked the wrong one. Supermarkety. There's Express again. It doesn't feel like Almaty. I'm starting to think it's more up here. So I'm gonna guess somewhere up here. I was kind of right. We just weren't finding information. Katarina Brunner. This is an interesting place. Are we on the Swiss border with France? Is that why it's like this? What are these other flags? I thought that was the Bhutanese flag at first. Liechtenstein. Then there was a third flag. Was it the... This isn't the flag of Austria. What is it? Which... Is it this one? Yeah, so if we go back to spawn, we're in Liechtenstein. Where the road curves here. Right? It needs to go and like needs to go that way. Whatever, we're on this. Oh, I'm sorry, we're on the Liechtenstein side. Right? Did we go south? Yeah, so... Whatever. We got the 5K. Oh, there's the street. I forgot we saw a street, and I read the name of it out loud. That's a bistro. We're near a bistro. So, it shouldn't be too hard to find because we're near a bistro. I regret to inform you all that we're out in the middle of dang nowhere. We can't go any further. It just... I can already tell you that the sign is going to have like the smallest town in the world on it. Osinovka. I don't know what RB means. So we've got to start vibing. How cold does it look? How Eastern does it look? This is going to be a sign for the same thing. So now it says RM. Osinovka. Because this feels sort of like the trees that you get. You know? The trees that you get. And you get them, and then you're like, wow. Got him. Feels wet, it does. It just makes me wonder if we're like here. Or if we're like... My current theories are that we're here, or that we're literally here. Like those are my two guesses right now. Hi, Asphodel Meadows. Delco, Scania. Ushela. That doesn't mean anything to me. I'm just gonna tell it to me again. What water? What water is that? Or is that just like a? Is that just a lake? Is this Irkutsk? Like, does that turn into the ocean out there? It's a really important question. I think I was more correct in my far east guess. Like, that's not just the Caspian Sea, is it? That's like... What are we seeing on the other side, though? Like, what is that? The it just says Ushele again. I'm checking the cars to see if they're right-hand drive cars, and they are. Because there's a lot of illegally imported Japanese cars in the East. And so the steering wheel's on the wrong side. Yes, I agree. I don't see the cabbage, though. So I don't know if I want to go on the island. I want to go more like... What was the other thing that we saw that wasn't Ushele? I don't even remember. But I don't see it here. I thought I saw a word that looked like Timofivka. Let's just go Timofivka. Did I see that this round, or did I see that in the previous round? I'm just gonna go here. It was Irkutsk. Rip. Rip. Never underestimate the Caspian Sea. We're on the 90. We got the Dead Sea right there. We're in between En-Gedi and Beersheba. En-Gedi's to the north. And Beersheba's to the south. Beersheba's big, I think. Yeah, it's all the way over here. But we can see the water, so we're not going to get fooled by that. Looks like maybe Arad is the closest. Yeah, so we're somewhere between there, En-Gedi and Arad, and we're on the water. We could be down here though. I don't know what these are. Are they bridges? They don't look like bridges. That's what those are. That's what those are, because that's where we are. Let's see what this sign says. Parking on shoulders is prohibited. Good to know. What is this? Is this a bridge over troubled water? It's about to be. I think it... Where are we going? Does this go over the water? What is up with this road? It's like all windy. Apparently Lot's wife is a POI? I don't understand that. We can't be that far south. Like, I get that there's a biblical story about Lot and Lot's wife. I don't understand how it's a POI on the map. And I know the story mostly from that Brad Neely video about Sodom and Gomorrah, so... Is this the correct direction? It feels slightly wrong. And also, I don't know what intersection I'm supposed to be lining it up with if we're here. I mean, I still don't know, but this feels better. We were all the way down there. And of course, duh, that was an easily preventable mistake. She's human salt. Is the Dead Sea her fault? Is that like a thing? You all should watch that Brad Neely video about Sodom and Gomorrah. Trigger warning for the contents of what happened in Sodom and Gomorrah. The Byzantine Tower of Apollonia, speaking of historical, I said that happened in Sodom and Gomorrah. The historical fact from the Bible. The Byzantine Tower of Apollonia could be in literally any part of Greece, as far as I'm concerned. We got Obama, but the B is cut off for some reason, in Thessaloniki. So that narrows it down to Thessaloniki. Probably. I'm just going to click Thessaloniki. It wasn't, and we weren't going to find that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but these are Albertan bollards. So we're gonna find a sign and look for stuff in Alberta. My tongue is too big for my mouth. See you, Parent Jade. Thanks for hanging out. We're in Knee Hill County, Badlands. Well, thank you. I knew we were in the Badlands, because that's where the Badlands are. Actually, aren't the Badlands over here? Those are Albertan bollards. Counties do not show up well, so it's not helpful. I remember doing a project on geologic features in 2nd grade, and my partner wanted to half-ass it when we got to Badlands, and he was right, just write lands that are bad, because we couldn't find it in our reference material. Red deer sounds really familiar. Anyway, I refused and went to the teacher and was like, I can't find I can't find enough description of Badlands. I need more. And she was like, you're so good. You're so smart. We're going to validate you forever, and then we're just going to put you out in the world. Red Deer River sounds really familiar. Anyway, I turned out. I can still see in my head the image that we were working with. I'm gonna message Chris about it. I haven't talked to him in a long time. We were best friends in 2nd grade. This river looks big. I wonder if it has a name. I was gonna say I turned out fine, but that's not really for me to say. And I look askance at people who say they turned out fine. Often they didn't. Oh, I was absolutely a teacher's pet. say that's exactly what I was thinking of. Welcome to Starland County. Does it look like Starland? I guess it kind of does look like Starland. Because I bet you can really see the stars out here, because there's nothing out here. Love the town's just named Kyle up there. Oh, hey, it's Kyle. I haven't seen any... It feels like we're further north. There's Red Deer. We saw the Red Deer River, right? Is that what this is? It is. This is the Badlands? We crossed the Red Deer River, right? We didn't do it here, because look at how much stuff is here. Watch the Red Deer River be like the Mississippi River of rivers. Hey, Fortune. Everyone from like 2 years ago is showing up today. I don't know what's up with that. I appreciate it. I just don't know what's up with it. I'm not good at figuring out, like keeping track of where I came from. Could we be? Here? Are we in the middle of a big turn? It's like an S-curve. Which isn't really how I describe it. I don't know which way I went to find the Red Deer River. But we didn't pass through whatever the hell that is. And we didn't find an airport. Here's another place we could have crossed the Red Deer River. If that's a thing that I have to set up with Nightbot, I haven't. Why would it be called the Oklahoma Bridge? Why would it be called the Oklahoma Community Center? I think we went east. Oh, I think I can check that too. Following since 9th of July 2024. Is this the way that we went? We went east until we found the Red Deer River? I feel like we went a long time too. Uh-oh, is this the way we came? I don't remember this sign. But this might be the sign that says knee. Is this the Red Deer River? Did we find it? Is this the Red Deer River? There was a sign that said the Red Deer River that isn't here. That isn't the Red Here River. Oh, is this it? Okay, so we need to find this bridge. So all we have to do is get on this bridge and set up our compass and find a crossing on the Red Deer River that points this direction. And we know where the Red Deer River is. And it's definitely not in Oklahoma. And it's definitely not this one, because it's like the exact opposite direction. And it's not this one. Waggles Academy for Dogs Incorporated. And it's not this one, and so we're actually on the opposite side of the Red Deer River from red deer. It's a ski resort. Ski resorts look weird on here. So now we're still following the Red Deer River. It's not whatever that is. I don't know what that would look like in real life. This is a railway, but it is pointed the correct direction, so that's strange. That's not right. It's closer. Unless I missed it. This is still the Red Deer River, right? It is like the Mississippi River of rivers. We got Omphakarsh, which is apparently food. I imagine we're gonna find something like a kayak. There's someone pulled down on the side of the road here. I wonder if they're launching a kayak. This looks promising. This is called the Morin Bridge. It's not the correct direction. And also, we didn't see like a boat ramp. That one's wrong. Horse Thief Canyon. Barney's Adventure Park. We're like hundreds of miles from where we started. And that bridge is wrong and it's in a town. This bridge is right, right? Starmine Suspension Bridge. We saw a star something somewhere. Sage Bowls. I didn't know you were from around these parts, Sage. And that you bowls. DG Frames, that's my initials. Roper Road. I haven't seen anything that indicates the name of a road. But if we go north, it turns... There's a split in the road. And it is not that. I don't think. Like, it's really close. I hate to give up on it because it's such a good... We'll leave our marker there and look further down. I think this is still the same fucking thing. Dorothy Ferry Bridge. I haven't been called that since middle school. And then there's a... That's not what happens, though. Like, it's not like a right angle.
The discovery of the American bison, as first made by Europeans, occurred in the menagerie of a heathen king.
I don't know if anyone that is still here watched my other Twitch channel. Dorothy Grain Elevator. I haven't been called that since college.
Their beard is like that of goats, and so long that it drinks the blood.
This is not a ferry. I'm about to give up. You have to have a better idea of how to do this than me in order to really get it.
Its tail large and its neck covered with hair like a lion.
This looks more like what happens up there. I'm just gonna go here.
Like that of a bull, which it fierceness with no less strength and agility.
I returned
We were not
to the
close.
Bison Prairie this year, like I
We were
said
not
I would.
close!
Their tail is very short and terminates in a great tuft. When they run, they carry it in the air like scorpions. When quite young, they are tawny and
We passed it a long time ago.
as age increases, they change color and form.
When we got there, the gate was
The river isn't visible on the map here.
but instead they let us into the prairie for free.
Oh, this is the bridge. The Morin Bridge. We looked at this. And then I said there's not a...
Covered with hair like a
I
lion.
dismissed it.
It is cloven-footed, its head armed like that of a bull, which it resembles in fierceness, with no less strength and agility.
I was cautious about getting my hopes up because I knew that there was a chance that we wouldn't see anything.
Their tail is very short and terminates in a great
It's
tuft.
okay. I forgive
When they
myself.
run, they carry it in the air like scorpions.
Something I did not learn in that second grade class.
But as age increases, they change color and form.
But we were the first in line at the 700-acre apology.
This feels Western.
Bison.
I don't know how to find Samsung.
Ruminants.
Isn't that north? Is Samsung north? Yeah, it is. And Samsung's to our northeast. 310 kilometers. I'm not sure that we're gonna be able to find this. We're closer to Ilgaz, but I don't know how big that. I have no idea how big that is. We're heading this direction, north-northeast. And Ilgaz and Samsung are the same direction. But are we going along the coast? Or are we going through the mountains? Ilgaz is right here. And it's in the same direction. So we're over here. And we're 31 kilometers from Ilgaz. And Ilgaz is there. And so I'm just gonna go to start and try to line up on this highway. There's a highway under us with signs for Istanbul that I'm glad I didn't see, because we would be just all over the place looking for that. And Istanbul Samsun Yolu. That feels like I think we're here. We aren't. What does Istanbul mean in this context? Huron County. That could be anywhere. It doesn't have to be where you think it is. It probably does have to be in Ohio, though. West 162. I was saying, Ohio does not border Lake Huron at all, right? 162 is going to be too small to find. It's just scanning for it, I think. Newcomers Town. New Straitsville. I love how things are named. I'm not an Ohio knower. That is Ohio, right? There's not like a secret state that looks like that. Chillicothe. That's where you get what's it called? The chili, Skyline chili. That's why it's named Chillicothe. There's a couple places that, like, Georgia and Missouri, when they're squished onto those signs, look the same. 4. That's a junction. What does it say? New London and North Fairfield. That could be anywhere. Shout out to Defiance, Ohio. Check out that one album. I'm sure they have others. But O Susquehanna is on one of the albums. If you're into folk punk. We saw something about Huron County. It doesn't matter. Like, closer to Lake Huron, like, there's still, like, hundreds of miles. Not hundreds, I don't know. Millions. Well, there's Huron. And Huron is, of course, on Lake Erie. Let's go back to start. Where did I even see? I saw it at spawn. Entering Seneca County to our south, leaving Huron County. I imagine if you wanted to do that, you would take this road. Or this road. I wonder if Milan is in Seneca County. We're on like an S-curve. I'm just gonna go somewhere because I don't know that I'm ever going to find it. I guess we can look for, what was it, like 126? Because that seems like it might be findable all of a sudden. We went this way because I remember the sign. $162. All of a sudden it feels less findable because this is all like 120s. Whatever. 250. 126, which is what I thought we were looking for. 132. What if we're all the way over here somehow? Why did it turn? Why is that so green? Why is that so green? Are these organized? So if I keep going this way, I'll find higher numbers? Psychic readings with Angela. I found psychic readings with Angela. Are we still in Ohio? Yeah, we're not even to Cleveland.
Someone should search for
Russia Road.
anything. Eight as in 8 reindeer.
Riga's given up. She's not tired. There's Hudson, just in case you wanted to be confused some more. There's the state line. There's Mosquito Creek Lake. That sounds like a place that isn't fun to be. We've got to be on this side of Cleveland, or there would be signs for it. And we're out in the middle of nowhere, so we can't be there. We've got to be somewhere over here. I'm just gonna plonk. I think we're here. We were closer. No, we kind of looked over there.
Lightfoot the deer long ago had learned that often danger is nearest when it seems least to be expected.
One of these signs is gonna have an island written on it. Felix, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Fortune. Welcome back to the club, Fortune, I assume. I'm pretty sure that you used to be a...
It was better to be overwatchful than the least bit careless.
I almost said patron, and then my brain started trying to read a whole bunch of words. Team MatPat. See you, Dr. Lou. Thanks for hanging out. I don't think that any of this is board member Lucad. I don't think that that means anything. I think that Lucad's the last name. We're in the Philippines. I don't know if I said that. I feel like we're on the North Island because there's so much English. I don't think that this is generally how an acrostic works, but I appreciate the sentiment. This school is a zone of peace. Often in the Philippines, the whole address, right down to the island, will be on a lot of stuff. Happy Valentine's Day, and then there's a picture of this guy. This is a peace-free zone. There's a bridge. There's so much English. I guess we could also be in Davao. And by in Davao, I mean I don't know the name of the island that Davao is on. I'm very annoyed at how no addresses this is. I'm just gonna have to guess.
Ruin outwitted.
Mon and Mon fried chicken. You can use the tuk-tuks to figure out what island you're on, but I can't. Christine store. I think I'm just gonna have to make a guess. I'm not seeing any island names. So I think we're either up here or down here, Mindanao. We've got a Seventh-day Adventist church. There's a lot of English, which makes me think that we're on Luzon. but it's very tropical, which makes me think that we're on Luzon or Mindanao. But there's so much English. There's so much English that I'm concerned that there's something I'm misunderstanding, and we're not in the Philippines somehow. See you, Lumi. Sorry that I just saw that. But it really feels like we're... Let's go here. Let's go in Oro. That's what I said was gonna happen. Is that... That's not the name of the one, is it? When we were looking on the border of Serbia and Croatia over here.
Beard is like that of goats, and so long that it drags the ground when I lower my head. My beard is like that of goats, and so long that it drags the ground when I lower my head. My beard is like that of goats, and so long that it drags the ground when I lower my head. My beard is like that of goats, and so long that it drags the ground when I lower my head. My beard is like that of goats, and so long that it drags the ground when I lower my head. My beard is like that of goats, and so long that it drags the ground when I lower my head. My beard is like that of goats, and so long that it drags the ground when I lower my head. My beard is like that of goats, and so long that it drags the ground when I lower my head. My beard is like that of goats, and so long that it drags the ground when I lower my head. My beard is like that of goats, and so long that it drags the ground when I lower my head. My beard is like that of goats, and so long that it drags the ground when I lower my head. My beard is like that of goats, and so long that it drags the ground when I lower my head. My beard is like that of goats, and so long that it drags the ground when I lower my head. My beard is like that of goats, and so long that it drags the ground when I lower my head. My beard is like that of goats, and so long that it drags the ground when I lower my head. My beard is like that of goats, and so long that it drags the ground when I lower my head. My beard is
Stop. Earth. I think I might be hitting... Oops. None of you have any context for why that just happened. OBS is directly under the window I'm playing GeoGuessr in, and I moved too far to the right, and I grabbed and started moving. And what I grabbed was her camera. I'm gonna guess here. Other side. In Slovenia. Whatever, rip. Giving her the Dave treatment, yeah, basically. Was. If you want me to, I will was. I was sure that was Borneo, or I would have spent like a second more time. I think that we are here. We aren't. Alberta. Well, luckily we learned a lot about Alberta last time we were here. I wanted to read this sign. It's only 87 kilometers to Valley View. And it's 87 miles to the northwest. 87 kilometers even. Grande Prairie with an E. Fancy stuff. Grand Valley's got to be the big. There's Grand Prairie. All right. It's 200 kilometers. There's Valley View. We're on this road. There's a Little Smoky. We're on this road. We're leaving. I bet we're leaving Fox Creek. I bet that's what is back there. Yeah, I bet that this is the main stretch, and we're leaving Fox Creek. And the road points this way. Devonian Hotel, interesting name. What is all that stuff? It's so. There's an A&W. And there's an A&W. We're right here. All right, after this round, I'm going to take a break. And I don't know what we'll do when we come back. I don't know if you guys are tired of GeoGuessr. We're in Germany or Austria because they're speaking German here. Did you hear me say something?
There is no reason for the mariner to shoot the albatross. It is an entirely pointless act. There is only the death and its consequences. The mariner shoots the albatross and, as punishment,
Not D-E.
must now wear the albatross around his neck.
Oh, that was a sign. Frankfurt.
I made the American
I know where
bison
Frankfurt
because
is.
I was adrift in my own expectations. Everything was built on top of everything
Frankfurt
else.
on the
The
66.
longer something persisted, the more involved it was.
There's the
The
66.
American bison was open space for me to play.
How far does the 66 go? We're looking for Fulda.
The consequences for the ship were not immediate. The angry sailors forced the mariner to wear the albatross around
66
his
becomes
neck,
the 42
but
there,
the
so we're gonna get pretty close
superstitions were
regardless.
subverted when they found themselves sailing through warmer weather and calmer waters.
Yet still the sails made on, a pleasant noise to them. A noise like of a hidden brook in the leafy month of June.
Anytime I write
66
something,
also
there's a
goes
fear
this way
that I'm
out
not
of
the person that I was before. That
Bad
somehow
Orb.
Every muse has escaped my grasp and left me on the deck of a sinking ship. There is nothing.
Oh no, it goes all the way.
inspiring left to pull from.
There's
I
Fulda,
fought for
and then we're in the
myself.
same direction as Fulda on the
The
66.
urge to write remains.
I think we're very close to Fulda.
The mariner notably survives. the
We've got
storm.
Kurzel and Tiefengruben. There's Kurzel and Tiefengruben. To our north, is this a roundabout? I didn't think it was, but it is. So this is this roundabout. So we need to go back to start. Which way did I go to get there? Did I go north? Or are we at this one? We're not on the 66. We were talking about getting on the 66. We're in this little town. Going north of this little town. Eichnessel. Eichenzell. The Fulda is a river. We're like a somewhere like there. What is the intersection that I'm supposed to... There's a park. Is this parking? Is that what the P stands for? Schwarzwald. I don't know how much I want to look for this. It's somewhere here. Nope. I was looking around the wrong city, so I'm glad that I didn't spend more time. All right, I'm gonna pause the music so I don't forget. And we're gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. Be back in 10 to 15 minutes after we take our quick. We want to take a quick break. You want to come back in 10 to 15. You want to come back in 10 to 15 minutes. Do you want to come back in 10 to 15 minutes? Do you want to come back in 10 to 15 minutes? Huh? Do you want to come back in 10 to 15 minutes? Now she's going, well, where are you going? Hey, you want to take a quick break? We'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes? Come here. You want to come back in 10 to 15 minutes after a quick break? 10 to 15 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes. You do a big stretchy. You do a big stretchy. 10 to 15 minutes. All right, we're going to go for a walk. We'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. If you're new here, enjoy the intermission. It's a fun thing. And maybe leave a chat message telling me what we should do after this. I don't know if we're still feeling GeoGuessr or what. Non-see-through. I'll be back. So I wrote this looping song to keep you sitting where you're at when I return. There's so much more entertainment to come. If you want to get my dog a treat, then you should sing along. If you want a treat real good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. Do you want a treat real good? They're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. back. So I wrote this looping song to keep you sitting where you're at when I return. There's so much more entertainment to come. If you wanna give my dog a treat, then you should sing along. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. Do you wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. Don't go cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts and while I'm gone. But don't call the cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts, it's gonna loop. It's the intermission, it's not looping like I said. You probably caught on quick, there's quite a lot of precedent. Healthy distrust is quite unless I'm just buying time. I hope I'm not enough. But all good songs must end eventually. I can see the end stretching out in front of me. I say, if you wanna give my precious dog a treat, there are words in the chorus they ought to repeat. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. Do you wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. Don't go cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts and while I'm gone. But don't call the cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts, it's gonna loop. It's the intermission, I am pulling back the curtain to reveal the transmission is live this time. Now look in my eyes, now you see me, now you don't. What's the truth and what's a lie? Don't rely on me, decide. It's probably looping, I'm probably pooping, but if it isn't live, how could I say hi? Lux and solipsis, Fulgina and Moss. Statistically, they're likely here. Back to the chorus, on your face. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. Do you wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. want to lie, don't rely on me, decide. It's probably looping, I'm probably pooping, but if it isn't live, how could I say hi? Lux and solipsis, Fulgina and Moss. Statistically, they're likely here. Back to the chorus, on your face. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. And don't go cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts and while want your grumbles. I'm trying to give you grumbles. I want you to grumbles, yeah. I want them to hear your grumbles. Dumbus? You got grumbles? Give me your grumbles. Give me your grumbles. Give me them grumbles. Give me your grumbles. Give me that. I want it. I want it. I'm gonna take it. I want it. I want it. Give me that. There we go. I just wanted one big grumble. Here. The mic is on. I'm sorry that her grumbles are all the way over there, but there's not really anything I can do about it. What should we do? Oh, thank you for redeeming Hydrate. It's really nice outside. Are you a grumbus? Are you a grumbus? Grumbus? Dave? It's like 30s here. Fahrenheit or Celsius? Because it's like, it was 30 today Celsius here. I don't know, I call her a dog sometimes. Are you a dog? Are you a dog? She knows she's a dumb gay dog. That's what I call her. Are you a dumb gay dog? Huh? You a dumb gay dog? What should we do? I don't want to play GeoGuessr. I want to play something. I want to do something more, less where I have to squint at a screen. Coin game would be nice, except I'd have to reinstall it, and I have 5 gigabytes free on my computer. I just opened Steam and it's downloading a 200 megabyte update. WOEBEGONE Sporkle, did you do all of them? I don't want to embarrass myself about what I know and don't know about my own show. I might install Word.BEGONE. What do the options look like? Any Steam game that I have, or any game for the Super Nintendo. Worditro is like Ballatro, but words. It's like Scrabble. Let's see. How many gigabytes is Worditro? It's 200 megabytes. It should take. It's only gonna take a second to install. Yeah, I hope you guys liked season 20 of WOE.BEGONE. To talk about the show that I run. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun making it. I had a lot of fun working with Jamie for 6 episodes. It's interesting because you feel like a character has a whole bunch of voice, but like he's never done that much for the show before. It was really nice. I feel like I was really on top of how the structure was gonna go.
What are you doing about this?
Like I felt super organized this time. And we'll not talk about how the Matte Pack stuff, I accidentally wrote over 3 of the Photoshop files, and so now if I ever want to make any changes to it, I can't, because the Photoshop file is gone. Oops. Hold on, I have to figure out how to... What? Why is the interface Portuguese, Spanish, English? There we go. Full screen. Okay, full screen is off. Hold on, I have to make it so that the... What does Twitch connectivity do in this game? It keeps making it bigger, but it keeps... The buttons aren't staying on the screen. That should be fine. We'll see if it's fine. I don't know what the Twitch connectivity does. Twitch integration. Chat can suggest words which will automatically be picked up by the game if they are valid and match the letters in your hand. Optimal camera position. I guess we can try it. Alright, it's connected. That big enough? I'll just make it this big. And I'll just, because she's if she goes back to sitting there, I'll do it back. Athena is still back there. But yeah, this is Word Atro. If it's fun, we'll keep going, and if it's not, we'll still probably keep going. Let's do easy. You're trying to create words, and you can re-roll, and you get however many tries is over here, and yeah. I can click here to reveal the most suggested words. Devo apparently isn't a word. Devore is a word, though. Oh, and that was enough points for the whole round, because it was round 1. I assume it's the opposite of vor. Pork was playing in the background. I was like, what is going on? What is this? A velvet fabric with a pattern from the brim to pile away with acid. Wow. I'm not normally good at this game, so that's why I picked easy. Quail with an E. And now we have so much extra energy that it doesn't really matter what I do for the rest of the whole game. Goader, one who goads. That is a word. I'm angry about this. That should be enough. We got E's. We got E's and Z. Zeroer, one who zeros. I think that this is also a word. You guys can suggest words. We've got WR. We got Rin. We got Wooper, which is a Pokemon. Dictionary disagrees with me on goater. Well, they can go fuck themselves. We can spell puree. But that's worse than... Oh, should we try for wrong? Wronger? Ronce? Zero valid words submitted in chat, but I just saw power. Oh, I just got rid of the P. Right. What? No, don't. It puts my words... It takes my words away when I click reveal. Oh, writer would have... It's okay. I think we got enough points for the round. So we'll save those letters for the next round. Okay. Pronouns. Prawns. Crayons. Hey, Bryn. We got TW. Detour would have been better. Oh well. I think we got enough points. We'll play medium next time. I didn't realize this was going to be so easy. What did we get? Cool. There's a lot of letters here. Hey, Shell. Grout does. Grouted. But not any of the real words that I suggested. I think grouted is the best we're gonna do. Okay, so easy was too easy. Because we beat it and we have 7 energy and we re-rolled once. That is not always how it goes. Watch it not go that way this time. We already got a Q without a U. Excuse me, that's definitely a word. Fate. that the best we can do? Pith. With an E. Pitho. Pith. Wait, QAT is a word. And it gets us over the line and it gets rid of our Q, so let's just do that. Riga, come here. Where you go? Where are you going? Where are you going that's important? Huh? Where are you going that's so important? What are you doing? Pintoad. I didn't check to make sure that this would definitely get us to the next round, sorry. But it does. Pointed. Pintoad. I like long words. One of my annoyances with this game is that it doesn't automatically reward how long your word is, and sometimes it rewards like smaller words. Faced and decaf have this, and dance all have the same amount of letters. D-C-I-D, decide. Defaced is the answer. Riga, what are you doing? You think because the camera's not pointed at you, you can be a menace? They can't see you looking into the camera right now. Okay. Crail. A Valley Girl saying crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. And that girl's name? Claire. That's how many, and then we got more, we got multiple Claires. What are you doing? What are you doing? What is this acting out business? Gunk. Something about gunk. Because we got the bold and the yellow and the... Gunky. Gunky. I think gunk is the way. I do have an ing. Fucking. Oh, sorry. What the kids these days are listening to funk with an O. Isn't that a word? Punking. Oh, but it'll have to be puking, yeah. Or we can do a reroll. I've never gotten what I wanted off a reroll ever. Did this get us over the line? O-N-I-A. This looks like a word. This whole thing. Herationia. Herationia. Retina. I agree. Retain and retina have to. It's not going to be as many points as it feels like it should be because it's such a long word. You got clef spelled like that. Can we get Cluedo? Do you think Cluedo is an accepted word? Nope. Pooch. I think Pooch is the one. Pouch. I think that maybe Twitch integration is for chats that are larger than mine. Because I'm just reading it instead of clicking. What is the green BTW? It does something to the multipliers. I didn't even realize I could re-roll these. Horsed. Like a horse, we horsed around. We got 3 ends, and they're all bonus. And they're all part of the +7 for point to trigger letter. If we could use all 3 of them in a word. Melon. What does this look like? Facade. Is linen a word like that? Like John Lennon? It's got U and M in it. Is that enough? Lumen is a unit of measurement. I love my random bonuses. We got mult and adds multi-value equal to the hands of Zumzumza. I don't care. We got Clan. Clue again. Oh, but I'm gonna Clue is better than Clan because it's got this bold U in it. And we'll save Neon for if we need it after this. Oof. Whoops. Pantene. I am a potato. I don't have another T. Barbie says that in a YouTube video. I am a potato. NATO works. Penne. Penne is good. We got 4 energy, let's just do it. Aorta. We might get aorta. We've got 10 rerolls just because I'm not using rerolls. We got a TY. We got O's. Let's cash out some of these O's. Unless we want Hootie. Ooh, Hootie, ooh. Toyota. I really want to use the H. Now we can do aorta, but now we got all these C's and T's and L's. That's how British people say taco. Is that how you spell Rococo? I think Rococo is probably the best word. The word that brought Elon Musk and Grimes together. Because her username was Rococo's Basilisk, I believe, is the story. Glintaro, which sounds like it would be a Danganronpa character. Rotating. Do we have rotating? We do. That's the word. We got a golden Z. We can go for zealots. O-T-S. And we can just sit here and re-roll 11 times until we get an O. Zealots. Is that going to be enough? Yeah. Rotating zealots. And that was medium. I've never beaten the game on hard before. I forget what makes it hard. We've got ACE. We got Eustace. Oh, they have to get 100 points instead of fucking 60. I think Perry is the one that gets the most points, right? And that should be enough points. We shouldn't, because we could re-roll for N to get parrying. But I don't think we need to waste a re-roll on it, because I think that this is enough. We haven't done any wild cards because I don't fully understand how they work. Let's just fucking do it though. We got BDG. We got Bald. We got Balding. That's in. Balding. go lucky. Yeah, bald and censored. Got lanky. I think lanky's gonna be better than any of the V words because V's only 4 points. It seems like it should be more. Lanky with an E. Mave is the same because you're replacing Y with V. I'm just gonna go for it. G, when you can spell Vogue. We got so many high value ones, but they're so difficult to use. Books with a Z. Coos. Oh, we got booze. That wasn't as many points as I hoped it was enough. Do we roll until we get an A? And get rid of the C? Or we could just roll and get it. We could just sacrifice 3 and get it. We got a Q and no U. We got food foot. Daft is gonna put us over the line, right? You daft knave. That one. The one that reduces the score. We got crazy again. How many tries you get per round? You get 1 energy back at the end. Or so right now we've got 3 energy total. And so we're trying to do it as few as possible. Scary. Oh, course would have been better. A little bit better. Interesting. It's called Giddy. Giddy Lamau. Midge. Midged. Midge is also short for Margaret. Allow. Go lead. G-O-A-L-I-E-D. Go lead. IDM in intellectual dance music or whatever it's called. Intelligent dance music. We have ED. Like a past tense. Eid Mubarak, which I believe is currently going on. Middle. Middling. I'm going for middling because I like long words. Oh, hi, Lux husband. You've been here before. That was not a first-time chat. We got an X. We got a Tex. We got a tax. Taxi. Taxu. Got Gax. Nickelodeon Gax. Zoo. Ooh. Goo. D-A-X. I don't have an I or an N. We need 2 L's. Let's just re-roll all our E's. Let's use 2 wild cards. I can't even use 2 wild cards. I've just got to re-roll these 2 and hope it's an L. And if it's not, then I've screwed everything up. I screwed everything up. Because I've only got 1 more re-roll. I'm gonna do it. I don't care. It's so over. Okay, this is what we've got. Hextoot. We're using the X in the wild card. Okay, we've got 3 energy. We can do rude. Uh-oh. Maybe we shouldn't have done Rue. I think I screwed us by trying to go for Axolotl. Violate. Violated. Axolotl would have been worth it, and I don't really regret it. But we do only have 1 more word to get to 2375. We've got 2 Fs and a G. You can spell gaff. Spell gaffer. I think that my word is more points than any of yours. Reef, except for maybe reforge. Courage. Gaffer is more points than courage, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 22, 23 versus 10, 16, 20, 24, 25, 26. Gaffer is better than courage. Grip it and rip it. It's not enough points. I went too hard on Axolotl. That's all me. You also got ER. You got an aloha-er. That's someone who says aloha. I've got a-hole. Roar. Roar. I don't want to use a reroll on my first word. Lower. Whaler. Whaler. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Rewear. I don't know if that would have been better or not. We got a wild card out of the bag. So maybe we can use W, Y, and Z in a word. And spell alien all by itself. Is there a word that has W, Y, and Z in it? It's funny, I'm reading Project Hail Mary. I'm listening to the audiobook for Project Hail Mary, which is very well done. Shout out to Ray Porter, who is in the movie. I haven't seen the movie yet. But Ray Porter does the audiobook and he's in the movie. Is Wazy a word? Wizardry. I don't think we have... we don't have the letters for wizardry. We don't have any way to get a wild card. I think the book is pretty good. I'm a little over halfway through. It's a little bit too quippy for me. But I do like it when they're just solving puzzles wizenly. I thought maybe that could be a word. Wisely, but with a Z. Wisely's. Yeah, maybe I-Z-E. Way. Something eyes. Realize. Yaw is a word. Yawn is a word. Oh, I can't spell zinnia. Analyze. Analyze is... We found it. Analyze has gotta be it. We've only got one energy? What the fuck happened? Or, wait, I have one energy left after this. Jorts. SUV. Visor. Waves is better. Hello, Forsaken Flapjacks. Welcome. I do think that waves... Oh, we don't have an E. We could also throw some stuff back and go for jurors. the French word for to see. Sar, which is what you might say if you were British and you saw something. You go for junior. Go for Javier. Savior. Do we have the letters for Savior? We do have the letters for Savior. I think that might be the move. Okay. We're getting garbage letters. We got J, W, and Y. Is Johnny a word? John is a word. Enjoy. What was enjoy. Unjoy. Fuck it, let's go for it. This should. I think that's enough. I think it's enough. It is. Should we go for wild card or should we go for a point? I like all three of these. You can vote, apparently. It would be nice to be getting more points, but it would also be very nice to be getting... It means literally +7 points for each P, O, I, N, and T, literally those letters. Alchemy is really good too, but I think that it fucked us last time. I'm gonna go with point. We got a Q and a U, y'all. We got a W and an R. Are there any words that use WR and QU? I was gonna say requited, but that doesn't have a fucking W in it. Requain, which is like a refrain, but with a quail. Lacquer has a C in it. A wanker, but fancy. Requain. Again, I think didn't I just do that? We don't have an E or an M. We'd have to re-roll for both. We have I and E. E-Q-U-I. Equin. Equina. Equini. Equinar. Well, none of... I think we can get an E. Inquire. Can we spell inquire? Yeah, we can. There's the word. Congratulations to Lux's husband. I said that like it implied I lost. Oh. I don't know what an exclamation point does. We're gonna hold on to as much. We only need fucking 3 points. Let's just gust our way out of here. Or that not be enough somehow. We're adding a tile, definitely. I have no idea what I don't know what this means. Adds points even if kept in hand. Destroy after play or reroll. Oof. Woofer. Like a subwoofer. Do we have anything longer than woofer? Would wafer be better? I think wafer is better, right? The most popular suggestion is oof. Wow, wafen. Because of the... Oh, O's are gonna get +7. Woofin. That wasn't as many points as we needed. But that was, I think, the best thing that we could do without re-rolling. Can we spell friends? I can stop trying to figure out if I can spell finasteride, which is what my brain was stuck on. I hate this. Turkey. Turkey. Fruta. Like, you know, spell Ataturk. Kraut. You did get auto-modded for Kraut. What if you were Krauty? What if you were Kraute? Maybe regrettable that I pulled the trigger on that, but whatever. That's about halfway there. We might have to do some rerolls with PVXY. Yeah, I don't think it's been used against German people in a serious way in the past, like, 70 years. But I've talked before about how automod is probably legitimately overzealous. Nepal spelled wrong is a word. But I don't think it's enough. No one suggested a word yet. We have an LY. Like if you get vaccinated and then you go do something, you do it vaxly. Navally. I don't know how the exclamation point works. Navale. Pavel. Pavala. You don't have an H for phalanx. Then Forgotten, thank you for the 115 stream streak. We don't have an H. I don't want to re-roll for an H. I think that that's a mistake. Plan. Next. Planyax of. What does the exclamation point even do? It gives me 10 points in my hand. I don't know what else it does. Try use it, but then if it's gone, I won't get my 10 points. It can't be the H in phalanx, but it can be the whatever in whatever this is. What word is this? What word is this? P exclamation point A-L-A-Y? Playa is the longest word that I can find that doesn't do this. And it also keeps the exclamation point in my hand. Playa, like on a playa. So do I go with playa or do I go with whatever that was that I don't... Vanax. Is Vanax a word? We don't have a U, Lux. Playa is like a... It's some sort of biome thing, right? In my head, I thought it was volcanic, but that's not necessarily. What does playa mean? Oh, it's a beach. It's a dry lake. Okay. It's a dry lake bed. In English, playa is like a dry lake bed. It doesn't accept Vanax as a word. So do we go with playa or do we go with whatever this word is supposed to be? Which is only one letter longer because it uses the same letters but with an exclamation point. It uses the exclamation point. I say we go with playa. We got 2 energy. We're going with playa. I'm the boss here. Copy's the last bonus. We're copying the last bonus. Cool. I think we're gonna trash V and X. Hey, Nam. And then maybe O? Because we've got agent. Or maybe one of the N's. Ins are useful. Fuck it. We can almost spell against. We can almost spell agonist. Oh, fuck. We could have spelled agonist? Did I fuck it up? I did. Sorry. Ingenest. I think Engines is the best. I'm sorry that I that's why I don't reroll. I always fuck it up.
Well, be gone.
Forsaken Flapjacks, thank you for the follow. Putting P asterisk ALAY into a couple word finders is getting no matches. I don't know if there's a way for it to, like, tell me. That's a word. We have a wild card. This game is called Word-atro. What does Catard mean? What does I know what Catard syndrome is, but that's not how you spell it. Catard syndrome is spelled with one T, is the problem. I'm familiar with Catard syndrome because I took a high school psychology class, and also because it's the last name of the main character of Synecdoche, New York. I think I've referenced it on WOE.BEGONE. Undertale? Is there Undertale in here? That's Frisk. Close enough. Fixes. Is fixes better than psych? Because I get it is because I get long word. I've got 2 long word bonuses, so fixes is better than psych, I think. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make every mistake in the book. Oh no. Gink. I thought I had an O when I started doing this. Oh, we have an ing again though. If seeking is neeking. Is neeking a word? Because that would be more points. Skinning. Sninning. Oh, we can't spell skinning though. We're short an I. We've only got 1 word left after this, so I hope that this is a good word. I don't think it's a very good word. We gotta get a really good word. We can re-roll 7 times. So we'll find the best possible word and then we'll roll for it. I think that it's going to have a W and an R. Junior, but is that enough? We could re-roll until we get an S for juniors. Let's re-roll for juniors. Right? Or should we go for rewind? I think we should go for juniors just because we have junior. And if we go for a rewind and we don't get it, then we have nothing. Is juniored a word? Juniorsy. Juniory. Juniorer. It's when you're more junior. Juniorb. Juniorm. Juniorum. Juniort. Let's hope it works! Juniors! Exclamation point. Is that enough? Yeah. Fuck, that was round 8. This might be the end of the line. Every 3 triggered letters, the third letter increases by every 3 triggered letters. Every 3 triggered letters, the third letter increases, but I don't understand what that means. But y'all are voting on it. Tell me what it means. Stop typing 1 and tell me what 1 does. It's good. Okay. We got a Q. We got fetid. We've only got 2 words. And the T is in the 3rd spot, if that's what that means. We've also got fitted. Is that how the exclamation point works? Can I do that? I can't do that. I think fitted is our best. Our best go. I'm gonna go with fitted. I don't understand how my multipliers work at this point. Oof. I know that they need to work for me a lot better than that. We were fucked. It's over. Longest word I see right now is miter. We've got one reroll. Remit. Well, if the third letter matters, then miter's better. And it's mitter. Like someone who uses a mitt. We'll do this one last reroll. Because if it's a U, then we can do quitter. And if this isn't good enough, it's been nice knowing you. I have no idea. I cannot do head math enough to know if that's enough. Fuck. It looks like it was good enough. Well, it's over. That's the furthest I think I've ever made on hard mode word-a-tro. Message. I've been tagged in an alert. Redacted. All right, time for Riga to say goodbye to stream. Yeah, that's the thing I got tagged in. Is she alive? Are you curled up with Dave? You curled up on top of Dave? Are you curled up on top of a Dave? Are you curled up on top of a Dave? You want to say bye to stream? Stream's over here. Stream's right here. Stream's right there. We gotta wave bye. We gotta wave bye to stream together. Bye, stream. Yeah, there's stream's over there. Stream's over there. Stream's over there. Stream's right there. Stream is right there. Say bye. Stream is right there. Say bye to stream. Yeah, bye, stream. Stream. Excuse you. Hey. Stream. Say bye to stream. Careful! You're gonna knock it over. So yeah, that was fun. I'm glad that we decided to do that. It's something that I was doing in my spare time for a little bit. Let's get our glass painted. Oh yes, please give me your quotes for the end card. So yeah, I had a lot of fun on stream tonight. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for listening to season 20 of my little podcast. I had a lot of fun making it. I'm really enjoying my vacation. It's very much a staycation. I don't really know. I don't really have the... I need to relax. So we're staying in. We're not doing anything special. And the weather is about to get nasty, so whatever, fuck it. But yeah, I've just been taking it easy, watching people play Clock Tower on the internet. It's been a really good week for video essays, weirdly. I keep looking places, there's nothing... All the February cards are in the mail. The March cards are here. They're the Latvia card. If you sign up this week, you'll get the Latvia card. The Latvia card was the third card we ever made, and so like 20 people got it. So if you would like that, I can show it off. I can show it off because I have it. Soft enclosure. I was painted glass. I was born when you were. So yeah, if you sign up for March, you get the Latvia card. It looks like this. Sign up for April next week. You'll get this card. It looks like this. I went with a different place this time, and they're glossy. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't hate it enough to order them again. It is slightly different, and I can't handle change, but that's fine. Molly Group, please send me a message on Patreon and a message, and I can check to make sure that it says what it's supposed to say. If you think that it hasn't changed. But if it looks normal, then don't worry about it. Loud glass? It shouldn't be any louder than normal. I turned it down anyway. What else is there? Oh, all 3 songs are on the Patreon in addition to the cork board and the instrumental. I think everything has been posted so far. So if you like the stuff, behind the scenes hasn't been posted. That hasn't been part of my prerogative yet. Yeah, I'm really proud of the cork board of the last 2 episodes. It's all decorated. There's literally no empty space on the corkboard for episode 240. I broke out the rubber cement. I hate that. I hate rubber cement, and I used it because I love you. And I hate it. I hate it so much. Yeah, we're doing the season 15 commentaries over there. But yeah, if you're not a patron, if you don't know this already, the intermission is going to be a song, and you might have heard it already because it's the song that you think it is. But other than that, there's going to be a ballad of season 20 at some point. I haven't. That's for me. That's for future me to worry about. I have not worried about that yet. And then season 21 starts a week from Tuesday for patrons and a week from Wednesday for everybody else. So yeah, things are groovy right now. I'm having a good time. Don't want to stop at all. But yeah, I think that's all that I have. Thank you all for 20 great years of WOE.BEGONE. Here's to 20 more. Yeah, and I'm gonna go chill. I might go play more Word-Tro, but without an audience, because it's a fun game. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you where I see you, how I see you, whomst I see you, whomst I see you on the internet. Alright, bye guys.
And I have grown so spiteful that
There's the thing.
even if I had
That's not the right thing. Where is it?
I'd shoot it down. That's the point. I'm prepared to meet the ground.
Hey, Dylan? What the fuck?